want to pull reference number? 646 line off process section, please. Walk in there. You want to pull reference number? 646 line off process section, please. Walk in there. You want to pull reference number? 646 line off process section, please. Walk in there. You want to pull reference number? 646 line off process section, please. Walk in there. You want to pull reference number? 646 line off process section, please. Walk in there. want a full reference number? 646. Line up closest section. One for there. You want a full reference number? 646. Line up closest section. One for there. You want a full reference number? 646. Line up closest section. One for there. You want a full reference number? 646.
Why, hello, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are we today? Moonshot Network, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good morning. Thank you for joining us. First thing in the morning, bright and early. How are we all doing? Let's see who we got here going. We got Kitty, Green, Zealander, Ame, Wobble. We got Cheeky. Welcome in. Body, hello. Alright. And we got a request this morning. Let's see. D&D character uttermost girl. Oh my gosh. Really? Really, really? Okay. I think I can do that. We actually played last night, and I had an absolutely abysmal performance. Absolutely abysmal. I think I rolled one successful roll the entire game, and it was the last roll I did, like in the last 10 minutes. I think it's like the only thing that really kept me from like getting killed. It saved my life. You had also D&D last night. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Going Ardo mode. Indeed we are. Wait. Before I really get started on this, let me pull up a reference of her so people who don't know who she is, like, know who she is. 1 second. There you go. Even though I've talked about her extensively. We have new friend in chat. Moonshot, welcome in. Is this your first time joining us? Why is there evil music? But we don't fuck with it? This is what they play in Severance as you're going down. Oh, so we like evil clown music, but not evil elevator music? I always have to, whenever I draw her, I have to take her eyes and then I have to pull them downward. That's like a part of the process, I think. And then make them smaller. You know what's messed up? They don't ever put music in the elevators anymore. What's up with that? I'll draw a scene from last night. I personally get a little sick if I try and focus on anything while I'm in an elevator. Like, I get, like, motion sick. Oh my gosh, you know what I heard about? I was watching a Moist Critical video today while I was eating breakfast about this guy who just got caught for illegally streaming emulated versions of games that hadn't been released yet. So not only did he have access to games that weren't even officially released yet, but he was also sharing links in the chat so other people watching him could download them and play them. Like, so that guy is definitely going to pay them $1 million every year for the end of time, right? Like, I'm well aware that, like, Nintendo will go after, like, literally anyone for anything. Like, they will bleed people out for like far less. There's a lot of L's that Nintendo takes, honestly, with what they decide to, you know, litigate. But that dude, like, what was he asking for? What did he think was gonna happen? To like illegally download games that aren't even available yet and then give it to everybody else. He also sent an email to Nintendo saying that he has like tons of alternative accounts and they'd like never catch him. But he had his Cash App link in on the YouTube. So that's extremely easy to find because you link to a Cash App. Yeah, it was new games that weren't even released yet. Like, he somehow got access to files that, like, the public doesn't have. Yeah, like, total moron. Oh yeah, this one's a banger. Thanks for your request. Please make a canon she knows. I will. Oh my gosh. Wait, here. Before I share. Here. This is also her. Right, like, yeah, okay. They've released a game, you can't buy it anymore legally, but you want to play the game. It's like, what other choice do you have? What other choice do you have, right? But the game's not even out yet. The body can't even be cold. It's not born yet. So this is the guy that one of our party members saw when he looked into my mind. 2 years on Elf HRT. All right. Where's the thing that I'm working on today first? This is the first thing that I'm working on. I gotta line and color this. Just making sure I got the right one. Okay. Let's get right to it. Oh yeah, of course, I totally understand. A legal emulator. No such thing exists. Yeah, I use my legal copy of my emulator. Of course. Alright, let me make this gray so I don't burn all of our eye sockets. Alright, let's get started. Let's also do some different music. Let's do this instead. We're also going to be working on a ton more of those sketch commissions today. We got time and we got material. It's just so funny, the thought of knowing that they're such a litigious company, and like out for blood, and going out of your way to send a letter to threaten them while you're illegally streaming unreleased games, telling other people how to download them, and also asking for money. Are they overwhelming at the moment? Well, let's see. Let's see what I got. I've got... Yesterday I did 2. I didn't do very many yesterday because I was working on other stuff. But I have... that I haven't done yet. I have 29. Wait, did I say 29? I meant 39. One second. Let me do that again. Okay, yeah. I got 30 of them, not 40. Sorry, misspoke there. You're more than welcome to put one in. I'll let my viewers, you know, get in there. It was technically a 1-day sale, but I don't mind if you guys hop in. But I will say the guaranteed date for it was the 16th for the people who followed the 1 day. I would say you guys might need to wait until Monday. And if you're okay with that, then I can get you in there because it was a 1-day thing and I guaranteed everyone to be done by the 16th. I timed it out so that would be the case. So any more after that, I can't guarantee you'd be done by the 16th, but I'd certainly try my best. So many Pookies. We got a lot of Pookies to draw. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, one of them is just like so stinking cute. I'm so excited to draw her. I don't think we're gonna get to her today. I don't think. I'd have to check where she is in the line. But oh my gosh, she is just the cutest little thing ever. She's like a little dandelion fairy looking character. No, I haven't sent it out yet. I was gonna double check to make sure everything was in order before I sent it out. Here's yours. I'll do that today. I'm gonna send a bunch out today, now that I have about a third of them done. And then he also has legs, of course, but hee hee. So what's with the unnatural love of mint candies? When you say unnatural, it sounds supernatural. What is he, like an elf or something? Christmas elf, I mean? It is specifically a Sonic reference. Oh, I see. What was that maneuver? Partner just walked up and started dancing behind me. I didn't like it to see much because it was in my peripheral. But it brought the house down. I'll tell you that much. Extremely Lucy based on a Smash character. Okay, so your character is based on Sonic? Question mark? Like Sonic as in Sonic the Hedgehog, not the franchise. I see, I see. Hey, dog. So you can be processed. Like craft single style? Do you guys remember that, like, thing that happened years ago where Kraft was kind of, like, called out for there being, like, no dairy in their dairy products or something like that? I was, like, super young when this happened, but you'll notice that, like, the labels have changed since the time I was, like, what, 12 or something? Now it's like made with real cheese, and it's like, well, yeah, of course it's cheese, but that wasn't always the case for Kraft. And that's scary to think about, because what the hell was it? Because I've had vegan cheese before, and it's disgusting. So, like, what was in theirs that was so different than... It had to have been something, right? What do you mean? Like, there was no dairy in it? That, to me, I think is a little less disturbing, only because, like, vegan ice cream can be really good, like with almond milk and coconut milk and things like that. But cheese? What the hell are you putting in cheese to make it not cheese? Do you also have cheese like stuff in it too? Easy cheese? Well, not me personally. That's not something I've ever had in my home. But I'm pretty sure easy cheese is just like nacho cheese with aerosol in it. Right? Like that's my impression of it. It's just like, yeah, like nacho cheese condensed in a little metal can. Dasani? Like the water? Been a really rough day so far. My fridge just got emptied. I'm sorry, what do you mean? Fibonacci Train, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My fridge just got emptied? Like, did it break? I'm doing well, thank you. Sleepy morning, but we're getting good. I feel good about today and what we're gonna get done. And she screamed, I'm One Piece Luffy and eat up. I see, I see. That's so tragic. Yeah, we've got like 30 things to work on in the next 8 hours. We're gonna see how many things we can get done. Did you come from the explore page? Oh, also, I want to give everybody who's new today a fish. Let's see. I was busy when Moonshot came in. May the luck of the Lord be in your favor. Welcome in, Blue. How are we doing today? And thank you for watching, Viper. Nothing but junk, a bunch of soggy crackers and coffee cups. It's kind of dark in my office. I gotta turn the lights on. The commute was hard this morning, guys. I gotta be real. Oh, that's nice. Hello, Kirby. No, that wasn't a yawn. That was a scream.
Gotta be that kid in class.
All right. They do make you tired and stuff. I'm super susceptible to yawning. I think I've told you guys before, where if I like read it in a like I read it in a book or somebody says it, it's almost like a command to me. Oh, I'm glad you like it. We've been kind of doing this recently where we play this one first thing in the morning to kind of like wake us all up before I go right into the hyperpop somewhere around in the afternoon. It's because I eat people? Excuse me? Lou, you just woke up. Rally. Ooh. I have to go grab my coffee, actually. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pour myself a cup of coffee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yo, somebody add a drum beat in for Blue. Add some like hi-hats or something. There they are. There they are. I have to give her like messy hair, but like make it like cute, you know? You can't just have like a messy mop and not make it cute. What kind of character designer would I be? I'm super excited for today's stream. I had to say it in all the streams. Well, that's nice. Any particular reason you're excited for this one? Or just a general enthusement? So you going to do that workout medal? What medal? Oh, you gave me shoulder raises while I was gone. Sorry. I didn't see that. Alright. Here I go. These are getting easier, I'll say that. Four. I should start stretching though beforehand because these usually click my shoulders. 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh, those are really tough. They're getting easier, but they're not easy, you know? Whew. That's enough exercise for a lifetime. I'm not done? I just did the overhead presses. Oh, fuck! The shoulder raises. I did the overhead presses first. I didn't even see the shoulder raises. Sorry, client. Your commission will have to wait. I have to get ripped. I did not realize how stiff I was. Damn, shit. I slept in a little bit today because we were up last night playing D&D pretty late. So I didn't get a chance to do yoga this morning or stretch or anything. Whew. Lancaster, like Pennsylvania. Lancaster. That's cool. I like that. I'm sure you better share when you're all set. Yeah, how many people are working on their own stuff right now? I'm curious. This is some gamer music, to be sure. I'm glad you're excited, Blue. I'm sorry, it probably won't be today, if I'm honest, because you're actually the last one on the list because of when you submitted your thing. I think you might be on the actual end of the list, but I think that'll be either Friday, that'll probably be Friday. But at the latest Monday. I'm gonna be streaming art tomorrow after work. Ooh, how fun! What kind of stuff do you like to make? I just clicked on your account. You made it on 9/11. What brought that upon you? Ooh, wait, what is this setup here? Sorry, I'm gonna stalk real quick. I'm looking. Oh my gosh, dude! I really dig how your setup looks. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Are these real TVs you have? Or is this like modeled or what? Yeah, guys, check that out. It's pretty dang cool. Good idea. Obviously, I can't turn on the mic on right now, but do you have a mic on your streams, or are they kind of just like chill, like vibes only kind of things? Chill vibes for now. I like that. Well, I dropped a follow. I'll stop in tomorrow. Yeah. Attic cool. Attics are pretty cool. I'm not sure which one's better in your opinion. Do some chameleon studies. Chameleon studies, is that... I'm sorry, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question as someone who does art and went to school for art. Are chameleon studies, do you mean, is that like a method of practice, or is that, legitimately you're just gonna draw chameleons? Drawing chameleons, okay, I was like, what is this method I've never heard of? Ooh. I'm like, I'm unaware of the meta, what we're doing now. I'm in my own little bubble. The chameleon method, yeah. I'm like, that sounds like that one thing that one artist that went viral a few weeks back did, where they were successfully drawing in dozens of art styles. Do you guys remember that? I don't remember if they were posting on Blue Sky yet, because I was viewing it on Twitter. And I know a lot of you guys aren't there anymore, but there was this person who was drawing everything, their little character, in a bunch of different famous iconic anime art styles, and they were extremely good. They were fantastic. But that, to me, that sounds like chameleon studies. It's like you're trying to transform into and camouflage into that style. You know, whatever. We can bullshit methods. Yeah, the girl with her goggles. Yeah, exactly. I know, which is super impressive. Yeah, we're making that up right now. We're doing chameleon studies. We've just invented that, you and I. New art term. Have you ever done the chameleon study before? You don't know what it is? Everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it. The door's just slammed. I am truly home alone and untethered. Now I can start tearing at the walls. Did you guys hear that slam? Loud slam, yeah. That was my partner going to work. He gets pissed off because the Ethernet cable, like not at me, just it's an annoying thing. Our internet box is drilled into the wall in the bedroom, but my office is across the apartment, so I have to drag an Ethernet cable across the house, so it kind of becomes a tripping hazard. and it gets caught in doors and like how should I describe this? The door to our apartment opens like this and it goes immediately down like a steep flight of stairs. Like immediately down like a really steep flight of stairs, but the cord goes across the door frame. So one of these days I'm going to hear the door slam and then him tumble down. At one point I'm gonna try and get the wire like wrapped around like the top of doors, you know, with some like of that like tape, gaff tape. I might be shrimping a little bit. I might be shrimping a little bit. We got plenty. Oh, by the way, fellas, there's going to be an ad starting in 4 minutes, so if you'd like to avoid that, now would be the perfect time to subscribe if you were considering. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can do so for free with a Prime sub. So thank you so much. Oh yeah, and also, if you guys prefer YouTube, I also stream on YouTube now. Oh, Fibonacci, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the ad-free club. I also stream on YouTube now. The thing is with the YouTube is that there's no music. And also no one's there. Because I just started advertising it. Actually, I am not even advertising it at all. I just kind of started doing it. Maybe I'll find my pocket. What are you saying? Trying to turn me against him so soon. Fibonacci. Very compelling, Cheeky. I'll have to keep this in mind. You don't see it? It's there. It says me so. Here it is. If you guys want the link. Oh my gosh, wait, it's unlisted? What do you mean it's unlisted? How do you unlist a video? What? How do you unlist a live stream? How does that work? Okay, well, it's public now. What the? What would be the point of unlisting a live stream? For, like, Patreons or something? That is so bizarre. What would be the point of that? Wow, that just built some hype, y'all. Hype train for digital incompetence on my end. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Metal Hero stream now open to the public. Dude, that's so funny because I also streamed on Monday on YouTube and I didn't expect anyone to, like, really join. Like, I was expecting, like, 1 or 2, like, passive viewers, but I got straight 0. And I'm like, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that because I have an okay amount of YouTube followers. You'd think at least one would passively click on it for a second. It was just fully unlisted. I'm feeling a little silly. I think I'll just stream to literally no one. Could you imagine if you could do that shit on Twitch? Because I would definitely do it. Sorry. Whoa! Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa! I just looked to the right out my window and there's somebody on the roof directly across from me. Is that one of you guys? What's that? Hey. Is that one of you? If that's one of you guys, let me know. Type in chat. Actually, real stream sniper. That just scared the shit out of me, man. Good morning, Rory. How are you? He's just standing there menacingly. He must be doing some kind of maintenance. But I heard that honk and I looked up and it's just a guy fully, like, flattened out on the roof next to me. Guys, if you hear a gunshot, I need you to at my mods in my Discord. If you hear a gunshot, you need to alert my mods. You need to alert Zach. have no idea what he's doing, but whatever. But can I afford to be wrong? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm a little scared right now. He's just like hammering some shit, likely cover. The Metal Hero gang stalking conspiracy begins now. A mighty and noble stallion horse. Oh, like an actual horse? Oh, by the way. Here you go, Rory. Have a fish. Okay, let's see. Let's draw this one. This one's a cool, it's in a cool action pose. Yeah, I just start drawing Megan the Stallion. Like, super realistic. Oh, Fibonacci, I saw, when I very quickly looked at your account, I saw you were drawing a little rabbit, and now you're saying you're doing chameleon studies, like the real chameleon, not the one that we're patent pending. Do you draw a lot of animals? What do you like to draw the most? Creepypasta Megan. Oh no, sorry, Zeri. Are you able to take anything for that? I've had for years. And your characters are animals? Like full animals or like anthro or cool. Does the Discord link not work? It should work. Did it not for you? 1 second. Yeah, of course. 1 sec. Oh, Rory, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, lucky me. We're having a pretty good active morning. I'll add more seconds to the timer once I get this figured out. Discord link should work. And it's not. 1 sec. What? Huh? Huh? Is Streamlabs down right now? Because it's on and functioning, and he is in chat. I say he. Well, let me grab that Discord link directly real quick. Yeah, literally, what the hell? Well, here's a, yeah. One of those works. Oh, thanks, Rory. Welcome in. Yeah, we just had a bit of an adage. So I will say, I feel like a half hour passed quite quickly. I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. I was under the impression Zeri mostly sits. Let's give horse another 4. Like, actually, why are you making me draw a horse right now? Something you're gonna find out about me, new people in chat, is that I can draw people rather quickly. I struggle with animals a bit without making them, like, cartoony. Because, like, what is this grand evil? Imagine this thing charging at you. It is a good horse, Quinn. And also, how are you doing today? Yeah, just enjoying your morning. Glad to hear it. Adding a disclaimer here. When did you start drawing? I'm always curious about how people, like, develop the hobby and when. Hashtag 5 minute horse. Get it trending, guys. Yo, this thing has a crack. This thing has, like, look at this. This thing has, like, a little booty crack. Inappropriate. These things are, like, muscular. I feel like I did a better job drawing a horse when I was drawing Dreams Come True than I am right now. Oh boy. This horse is a sturdy one. I think we need to start making Uma Musume edits to, like, songs like this. "5 minutes of majesty." Fuck, dude. Yeah. Guys, I think this is some of my best work yet. I think. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it later. Shit, what was I working on? I was working on... And then I think that that Stronger is the name of a really sick force. I was gonna say, what? What are you talking about? Stronger is a good name for a horse, yeah. He's kind of like willing it to be what it isn't. Guys, I never got into Neopets because I was too stupid to know how the website functioned. Don't get mad at me. When I was like a kid, I didn't like come online with a brain until I was probably like 14 easy. So I didn't know how the website worked. I was just like, okay, so now what? My pets, I have no more food. I guess it'll die. I did not know. I did not know. I also had no idea there was like a forum. When I was a kid, I would look at forums and I'm like, this doesn't look like something I'm supposed to be looking at. And I would click out of a forum the second I saw it, which is so sad because I know I missed out on so much cool shit because of the forums. I was too busy drawing pictures, unfortunately. The only like MMO that I ever really committed to was Fantage, if I'm honest. That was really the only one. That one and Pup Tropica were really the only ones that I would probably log in more than once on the same account. Blue-Eyed Samurai? I have not. Is it any good? Is Pop Tropica even online still? I thought it got shut down. Yeah, we were getting crunk on Big Nate Island on Pop Tropica, dude. It's peak? Good to know. Why is he called the Blue Eye Samurai? I asked just because, so my friend Zach and I, we have, I've told you guys before, we have a penchant for watching, really, really horrible, shitty Tubi movies, and it's like the greatest thing in the world. We started a Letterboxd, and we've been, like, librarying all the movies we watch together. We have a genre that's specifically for white guy ninja movies. Samurais will also be included in that, because the movies don't seem to give a shit either about distinguishing between the two. But in the 80s, there was, like, this huge, like, just an absolute boatload of ninja and or samurai movies where, like, the main character is some white dude. And, wow, are they just all excellent. Letterboxd link. Let me see if I can share this yet. We're still working on it. We're working on our reviews of our last couple movies we watched. Yeah, hold on. One sec. I'll share it with you, but there's like not much on there yet. Just a couple movies we've watched. Um, the watch list is more interesting though, which I believe is private, I think. Yeah, it was nice to meet you. Thanks so much for stopping in. Yeah, see you around. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Hope to see you around. I'll stop in tomorrow. See you later, Cheeky. If you guys have any good recommendations for movies that fit into our genres that we have so far, especially ones that look like they have like $15 in their budgets, I would like to hear your recommendations. The two best kind of movies, in my opinion, are the ones that are the best bad type of movies, in my opinion, are the ones that are made with like $5 and are super earnest. Or the ones that have been made with $1 William and are taking themselves so seriously and are still super bad. Like they had everything they needed to make this a good movie and they didn't do it. Do they have to be Samurai Ninja related? No, definitely not. That just happens to be a lot of the ones we watch. We watched this one movie 2 days ago called, oh, I can't even tell you what this movie was called. I can't even utter it on this Twitch channel, but it was really bad. And it wasn't at all, it was a slasher. I'll say it's a slasher. And that's all I'll say. But like halfway through the movie, it was a stealth white guy ninja movie. Like all of a sudden the ninjas showed up to stop the slashers. And the guy and there was this one redneck character that fought off the ninjas with a katana. Like they keep finding us. Dude, it sucks so bad. But I'm excited about writing the review on that one because we went into a bit of a rabbit hole about this specific movie. This is going to be a very fun little side project of ours. You said money plane? I love a thing that can be found on Tubi. I truly love it. Tubi is a gold mine. And it's all free, baby. Let's see. You said money plane. I'm running these all down because we watch like 2 of these a week. Intruder. What's that? There's one on the list. We're gonna watch Death Comes to Frogtown next. I don't remember what the trailer was like, but you could imagine it's gonna be what it says on the tin. Death Comes to Frogtown. We watched Replicator the other night, and that one was horrible, but it was awesome. Like, it was so awesome. It was like, what if we took special force, like, army guys and turned them into hot women, to seduce the enemy, but then something goes wrong and they stretch the DNA too much and the women turn into man-eating alligators. It's really awesome. So there's like a lot of like sexy women and then a lot of really bad alligator costumes. And some of the women have really bad boob jobs. Like, maybe they should get that checked out, kind of boob jobs. Just truly just the bottom of the barrel type shit. I don't think we've ever gone on Tubi. You guys, if you're not on Tubi, you gotta get on Tubi. I don't think we've ever gone on Tubi and we're like, okay, we're gonna watch this movie tonight. We added it to our list last time. This is the movie we're gonna watch this time. And then we get caught in like a wormhole where we're just like scrolling and going, what the fuck is this? And watching a trailer and adding it to the list for like the next 45 to an hour. Like, it truly knows exactly what we want. What? Sorry, huh? There might have been a lag there because that was so long. I truly don't know what you're responding to anymore. I'm sorry. The sniper is still trained on my roof. Oh, hi there, Gorilla. Are you still here right now? Welcome in. Ooh. Learn how to ban your rice deficiencies. I'm feeling a little delirious. Fuck, it's hot in here. I gotta turn my my heat off. Someone just checked in. Yeah, hi Gorilla. Yeah, I've never seen a Gorilla here before. Welcome in. Sorry, we're new to YouTube streaming and Twitch streaming at the same time. I gotta find a way to get the chats to meld. Let's see. I wonder if I can do that. On OBS, maybe they could tell me. Let's see. Merge YouTube and Twitch chat. It opens. Social Stream Ninja. Let's see. Did it work? This guy's freaking me out. What's he doing? Bro's just like kind of lollygagging up there. I guess I am lollygagging a little. But it's for noble causes. 1 second. Imagine I just like downloaded a digital bomb to my computer. Thanks. How are we doing today? Excellent. Well, this is wonderful news. We're currently trying to, because now we are streaming to YouTube and Twitch. I'm trying to figure out live. Probably should have figured this out sooner. How to merge the YouTube and Twitch chats together so I can see everything in one place. Hi, do I draw OCs? Yes, in fact, I'm drawing one right now. Theory in Russian German. I'm drawing one right now as a commission for somebody. And we're actually drawing quite a few OCs today. I ran a sale this weekend where I'm doing a lot of sketch commissions for people. So here's a couple of those. This guy's just like me for real with the little braid. Hi Slick, how are you? Let's see, this thing is still downloading. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy, but like other than that, I would be more than happy to. If you want to check out my website, I'm just going to call you German. If you want to check out my website, here's information on how to get a commission. Unfortunately, I don't do free requests at this time. I just have too much work to do, unfortunately. But there could be a time I do like a raffle or something, so if you want to follow me on my socials to get notified about that, I encourage you to do so. Question for you guys who are active right now. When you're reading chat, are you reading it in the sidebar or are you reading it as it appears on my screen in the aim window? The sidebar. Okay. Cool. I thought so. I'm just wondering how important it is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to set it up right this moment, but I'll definitely try. How important it is to also get the YouTube messages into the sidebar. Not the sidebar, the freaking the aim window. Can anyone tell me what my YouTube username is? There's a bunch of numbers at the end of it. Do you know what it is? Okay, got it. I'll cue that up for you. Sorry, I'm doing technologia thing. I closed Spotify. Of course I did. 1 second, guys. Give me a beat. Somebody beatbox. In the meantime. Somebody beatbox. 1 sec. Someone start the boots and cats and all that. Dude. You ever get so annoyed you get, like, hot? That's what's happening to me right now. Because why is my search bar not working?
You've got mail.
Zarigala says, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
I just got, like, feverish. I had to take off my, my glove. Come on, man. What's going on? Hello? Why isn't my search bar working? 1 sec. I gotta open... What's the command to open Task Manager? Hey guys, really professional streamer here. Really good at computers and all of that. Dude. Test. Control-Shift-Escape. Okay, thank you. For some reason, my search bar on my Windows isn't working, so I can't reopen Spotify. So I have to open Task Manager so I can find it and reopen it there. One sec, fellas. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that without resetting my computer. Yeah, it did. Oh, there it is. I'm getting it open. Sorry, guys. Stand by. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Now, what was I supposed to play? I was supposed to play David Burbeck Take 5 before that nuked my computer. Cross your fingies. Keep beating and boxing. Keep beating and boxing. Hello? Take your time. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not like I'm sitting in complete silence or anything. So how about that weather, guys? Can I work with you? How do you mean, German? Oh, music's back.
You've got mail.
Zarigala says, Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats.
No, that's exactly what we needed. Thank you. Okay. Test. So I think that this is working, maybe? It was almost like scatting, yeah. Pew. Sources. I don't know how this is gonna work, but... I'll have to figure that out sometime. Do I like... No, not particularly. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't play Roblox. I'm not the demographic for Roblox. Okay, now we can start the stream, guys. Are you excited? Oh, my goodness. First. That's better. That's better. Wait, you guys can't even see what I'm working on! And no one told me? No one told me nothing? This is a professional operation around here. Do I have pets? I do. I have 3 cats, and I have 2 snails. What about you? This is a professional operation that I'm driving into the ground. And you're all here to witness it. Although I will say, one of my snails might no longer be with us. I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen him, but he's very small. And the tank still smells fine, so maybe I've just lost him. I don't know. A Pomsky. Oh, cute! Cute. I know, I'm trying to get I want to get the chats combined so everyone can see everything. But it's kind of like, I mean, I tried to figure it out and then I set off, I turned off Spotify and broke my OS, so like, very clearly I'm, How do I put them together? Yeah, straight up. Like, I don't know if I can just do this. Let's see. Let's move this. Let's move this. Oh my gosh! Wow, that's cute. What happened to your song? What's your song? Let me pull it up. What are you? It's been so long. It'll come up next. I'll put it on next. I'm all disheveled when I have 30,000 tabs open on my computer. My load-bearing tabs. Oh, I forgot. This is the one where he's a pachinko machine. Now I'm trying to pay attention to the lyrics. How old was I when I joined YouTube? Well, I made my YouTube account to post my college thesis. So I mean, I've had my YouTube account for years, but I'd say I probably posted the first time when I was 22. Mods, ban this guy. Good morning, Mally. How are you? Peace and love? Never, never in a million years. I do so much work. I may explode. I'm so sorry to hear this. What kind of stuff do you gotta do? Oh, now I gotta look at 2 chats. Oh. Good morning, Yusuf. How are you? No, Slick, I looked into it. I have an application I downloaded while I was breaking my OS. And it looks like it will work, but I have to, like, look at a tutorial or something. On a physics concept, so with 5% of the grade. Ew, what? Ew! What? I guess they expect you just not to have a life. Like, I can only imagine that's the reason. Wait, how do you research a physics concept in 24 hours? Like, I don't understand. Are you supposed to do your own research, or are you supposed to, like summarize other people's work? Peers evaluate it. You should all just, like, join the resistance and give each other 100%. Be like, a 5 stars! Melly, this is the greatest paper I've ever read. And I'm sure you'll find that mine is of the same quality. The fact that you're pretty sure and you're not 100% sure and the thing is due tomorrow is, like, actually awesome. It's a whiteboard presentation. What's that? Like you write on a whiteboard? Or is that, like, some program that I don't know about? I see. Well, that's kind of neat. Man, I can't tell you the last time I did a non-PowerPoint presentation. I don't think I ever did one in college. Woohoo! Thank you for watching, Yusef. I hope you got something good. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, have a freebie. I hope it's something better. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's a nice telephone. Help! Help me! Help! The sniper's gone. I guess he got his fill from me. I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy, but other than that, I'm fine. I'm recovering from my absolutely abysmal performance in D&D last night. I just rolled like shit all night. I don't think I did a single thing right. Yeah. Pretty busted stat-wise, but my friends are okay with it because I have insanely bad luck on rolls. Straight up, like, my character is genuinely, like, I have a really good character. She's built really well. She's a bit of a glass cannon, but I have things that can keep me out of combat, like, at a distance, so it works. I sucked so tremendously, legendarily bad last night. Like, none of it mattered. I got a bunch of new abilities between our last 2 sessions, and I didn't get to use any of them. And it's even funnier because, like, it's even funnier because last session, I think I told you guys, like, it ended with a in-party, like, conflict, where, like, my character and one of my friend's characters kind of got into a fight because he, like, violated me by, like, reading my mind. And we haven't had a chance to talk about it yet because we've been, like, in this, like, gladiatorial combat thing that we just haven't had a time to, like, debrief about. So right before this combat started, I, like, turned to him and I was like, if we survive this, we need to talk afterward. And we had, like, this moment, and then I promptly went down. I promptly hit the fucking ground. And I pretty much stayed there the entire time. I got charged by a snake and electrocuted. I got smashed. I was like in the Peter Griffin Family Guy death pose. It was so much fun. It really was fun, even though I, like, did jack all. It was so rough. It was so rough. Every turn, like, of my turn of combat, like, my party would be like, okay, what are you gonna do? I'm like, don't ask for much. And, like, I would roll and it'd be like 4. Like, and at the end, after I very, like, thinly avoided a permadeath on my character. We were fighting the pet of, like, the big bad, and I almost perma-died. And one of our fucking fighters was like, what's your character's stealth? like implying that we're going to go and sneak in and kill the guy in his sleep. I'm like, you're out of your mind if you think that I'm participating in that. I do not care. I will do most things to avoid splitting the party. You are out of your mind if you think I'm joining you, and we don't even get a chance to long rest. Like, I'm fully spent and my legs are on backwards right now. Like, yeah. Well, actually, I have incredible stealth. That's like one of my strongest, my strongest attributes. But the problem is we haven't really been doing much that lends to stealth and also punching things, which is like kind of the two things I'm good at, and also deception. We've been fighting a lot of very large, bulky ogres in open fields. So not much I can do with that. Which is fine. I'm so fine. I am truly not bitter about that at all. I think it's hysterical. Like, I really do think that, like, my character is so out of her element, which is, like, what I want for the story. Like, she's not supposed to be here. And so I think it's very funny that, like, no, I'm doing just as dog shit as someone who's not supposed to be here should be. Like, I am not a fighter. I'm a con artist. Like, I'm not. Okay. I think that's probably good as far as line art goes. Yeah. Cool. Alright, time to go do color. Damn, I'm just really thinking about how my turn-up was. I think truly the fighter in our party stole my luck from me because he rolled, at one point he was rolling something with advantage and he rolled 2 20s. Oh, let's all get weighted dice and not tell Metal. let's all shave our jawlines and not tell Daisy. Like... No, I know, it was ridiculous. I think like I know people like laugh about or they like there's jokes about how like, oh, it's the dice's fault, it's not mine. Truly, dude? Truly, I'm starting to believe that conspiracy. I am. I'm starting to believe it. That's actually awesome, Zeri. Yes. 1 second. Let me clean this up and then I will do that because that's actually a goated idea. I love that. That's actually so fun. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, holy shit. This is awesome. Oh. Wait. I think the thing is suddenly working. Can someone type in YouTube real quick? As a test? Oh my gosh, it suddenly started working. Okay, I guess I can see both chats at the same time now. That's awesome. I don't know, I guess it just needed like a moment. Okay, anyway. Great. So I'll have next stream. I'll have to do it on the next stream. But next stream, I'll set it up so it's in the AIM window, so we can see everybody's. Right now, I can only see it, but I'll work on that. Wait, hold on. Let me do this a little better. Skeleton. If anyone has any more songs that sound like this, any language is fine. Please send them my way. I need more like this. Yahoo! We're gonna spend a little longer on this, because I started over. He's on the stand. That, like... It tickles. It's tickling, bro. It's the mold. It feels wrong drawing him like this. He's naked, like truly naked. I did cover him up so he's more modest. I'm protecting his modesty. Draw a chalkboard in the back. Law's desk with like a freaking apple on it. There we go. Thanks for your request. Let's see. Oh, is there more than one spelling of marvelous? You're not stupid. No. I don't know how to spell marvelous either. Did I tell you guys my childhood desk had I don't remember why I wrote beautiful on my desk. But I spelled it really wrong. So my childhood desk always had beautiful is spelled really, really wrong, sharpied into the surface. I tried my bestest. I really did. Dude, shoot, I don't know. Let's see. Like, maybe like that? Or, like that? I think. Yeah, awesome. I don't remember what- I think it was a part of a quote or something. Yeah, I was kind of a poet back in the day. No big deal. We weren't all as advanced as you, Zeri. We all get there eventually, though. One day I'll learn how to spell. Okay. When I learned, grade 4, when I learned, I feel like that's not that off, I feel. Like, I don't remember when I learned that it's always capitalized, but I certainly wasn't doing it when I was in first grade. Is English not your first language, Melly? My gosh, dude. That's crazy. We really got screwed over, man. America, it seems like everyone else knows at least 2 languages fluently, except in America. And we barely know English. Wait, so are you trilingual? How well is your Spanish? I haven't spoken since I left my old job. So, I used to be alright at it, but I think it's probably gone by now. Like, I'm gonna need to do some serious refreshing. But I did just find out that my library gives me a free Rosetta Stone subscription. Just found that out, so I think I might take advantage of that soon. Oh my gosh. I remember my grade school Spanish teacher. I'll never forget her. She was kind of a diva. But I remember one time she would wear this, this sequined belt that said Foxy on the back sometimes. And there was this one, oh, what grade was I in? I was maybe in, 4th or 5th, maybe? I might have been in 5th grade, where she taught the entire class with, she got Superman'd, unfortunately. She got Clark Kented. Her her middle button of her shirt had opened up. So, like, everyone could just see, like, her bra for the entire class, but we were all 5th grade and too scared to say something. It was really bad. But the entire time, all of us were, like, looking at each other, but, like, none of us wanted to say anything because we were all 13 and scared. Like, less than 13, maybe 10. Yeah. Yeah, like obviously I know now it's like you would immediately want to like tell somebody that, but you know, we didn't know the etiquette. You know, you don't learn the etiquette until later on. Interesting. Shadow relay broke again. I don't understand technology. I truly don't. Right? Pretty sick. Here's the reference I was given. Pretty dang sweet. Dude, I love a pit crew. Sometimes it's like fun to just like pour yourself a glass of wine, put your favorite PJs on, a little face mask, and just play with pit crews for a little while. Play dress up. I like playing dress up. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, true. You got it. What's up next? I think dark eyebrows would be good. Yeah. I forgot her other eyebrow. How did I do this? Yeah, sorry. Hi there. I made some changes to your character. I've decided she was in a traumatic car accident that caused first-degree burns, so her eyebrow doesn't grow back on her right side anymore. I hope that's all right. No free funds either way, so. I thought this was the JoJo end theme for a second. Who else flinched? No, it's not. Hey there, Luca. How are you? Welcome in. Ooh, is that good? Sounds like a good time. Ooh, 5. That's not good. Ooh, probably. They kind of are giving Homestuck a little bit, aren't they? I think she's a D&D character, as far as I know. Yeah, but you're right, kinda. But, like, I don't know which kind. Some kind of, like, fantasy AU troll? Like, she's like Terezi if, like, it was like a fantasy AU or something. Oh my gosh, there are simply hundreds of pieces of really bad Metal Hero Homestuck art on the wide web. Maybe I should return to my native land soon. Just to have some fun. I did that like last year. I just kind of like something came over me and I drew all of my favorites. I drew Dave, Terezi, Nepeta, Aridin, Solix, Carcat. I should do that again. Because that was a good time. Oh, Roxy too, drew Roxy. Well, big foreheads are like vogue right now, so that might be alright. Black sun rings, one has a star, the other has a moon. Okay. Time to do that. Some people are just spiritually 50. Aziraphale, he's spiritually like 65. That's just how it is, man. I get it. Aziraphale and Crowley are just like spiritually old men. It's interesting to go back and see the interpretation of them on the covers of the book and like the original concept for the live action with like younger men. And it just doesn't work as well as like older dudes. Like I can't imagine them in another way. Yeah, I don't know. Is there an Aziraphale in Good Omens? No, sorry, in Has Been? I feel like I remember looking up Aziraphale and it being like a real angel from scripture. Well, Aziraphale is the angel guy. Crowley is the demon. Oh, it's so good, Lauka. You should give it a shot. Oh, it's just so delightful. It's like my favorite. Man, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it does. It sucks real bad. Yeah, the rot has gotten you, it seems. Must feel nice to have a cousin who matches your freak. That's sweet. Oh, both of you? Okay. What is this? Cool. And then some stars, question mark? Cute! I think that's all finished. I think that's it. Alright, let me get up and stretch. Thank you. Ooh. We gotta start doing some sketches. Actually, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. There's an ad about to start, so I'm gonna go take my bathroom break. BRB. Yes? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll do those when I get back. I'm back! I play this song on stream all the time, Slick. Have you never heard it before? Alright, bicep curl time. I'm gonna give you an extra 5. To feel the burn. Ugh. Let's see what we gotta work on. Wait, I gotta cross something off the list. One of them got canceled. Let's see. Let's do eyesore. Okay. Easy and aloof. That's what that means in order to survive. Okay, cool. Hi, Storm! How are you? Wait, no browser. This is a sketch, but this is not 5 minutes. This is about 40, so. Alright, let's go. It's so fun to just draw quick expressions. It's just infinitely fun for me. How are we doing today, Storms? Well, I hope on this beautiful, really rainy Wednesday afternoon. Oh, that's nice. Glad to hear it. Wish I could say the same about mine. It's kind of really exhausting me. You know what? Maybe I should turn on my my UV lamp. Maybe I'll do that. Ooh, snow? That's fun. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, be careful out there. I don't know if you guys heard this, but did you hear that like starting at a certain point in order to like get on a plane if you don't have your real ID, like you have to pay like $45? But like the whole point of getting a real ID was so you can't fly without it, right? For like terrorist protection or whatever. But like they're letting people get on without it for $45, which famously terrorists never have. So what was the point of this? I've heard that they're letting people get on without their IDs or their real IDs for $45 at airports. I heard. I don't know. I was wondering if anybody else heard it because I haven't verified that yet for myself. There's this new form of ID that's supposed to be like super like official, you know? Because you know, like people can make fakes of regular driver's licenses. This is like kind of meant to be like really hard to replicate, like almost like a passport in a way. Like you need it in order to like get to certain places. But not the case currently. That might be the case for you. That might be the reason you have it. But terrorists famously don't have $45, so I think it'll work out fine. That's a lot of numbers. Hold on, what? Okay, 1 second. That's a lot of numbers. What's a Helldiver cat? Is that just a cat? Okay, I shall try my best. I have no idea what you even do in the game, but I can kind of tell from the title it's stressful. Somewhat useful. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You lost my account? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you saying that you used to be here before? Oh! Hi there, welcome back. Sorry about your account. Thanks for your request. Oh, I've never played it before, ever, yeah. Oh, whoops, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. You might have. You might have. This person uses a lot of samples. Oh my gosh, this OC is so cool. So I actually drew it a couple times a couple years ago. This is the original picture I did of them. Like, I would say, like, nearly 2 years back. Maybe a full 2 years back. And then this is the new reference that I've been given. Pretty dang sick. I've been, I gotta admit, I got eaten up with this one. So, here's my second chance. Oh, that's where I get my callus. Lauka, it sucks. That's exactly where I have mine. I've just kind of gotten used to it at this point. But it is on my drawing hand. Maybe you're getting stronger. You're growing your armor. A zit on your hand? Does that happen? I've never heard of something like that. I suppose. I just never heard of it on a hand before. Hi! It's actually pretty, like, cloudy here today, so not very nice. Unfortunately. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Stopping in. Stocking in. Thanks for taking stock. Huh. You know, it's interesting. Now that you said that, Melly, I'm looking at both of my fingers, and I feel like they do kind of curve, but they're very symmetrical. So I don't know if maybe they just look like that or not. Ugh. The man, jump scare. My hands is just so ittle whittle, and my phone is just too big. Yes. I know exactly what you mean, Zeri. It keeps happening in one of my junk drawers that I should just clean out, but I just don't. The DMV? Could you imagine you're already having a bad day at the DMV and then ice shows up? Oh my gosh. Also, what are they doing at the DMV? What are they trying to, like, why are they, like, lurking around the DMV? Am I misunderstanding that? Oh, DC, Maryland, Virginia area. I'm sorry. I was like, why the DMV? I've never heard of it referred to that way. Hmm. Hmm. Well, hey, that's lucky, isn't it? Glad to hear you're having a relaxing day. I wish I had nothing to do. Ask what kind of work do you have on the day to day? Like, what does that entail for you? Mm-hmm. I see. And then once that's done, you're kind of like good to go for the day? Got it. Ugh. Thanks. Dude, I know. What is he cooking? And it was like one of the best videos of all time. What is he cooking now? What does he do? Like, does he do YouTube full time? I can't imagine he does, right? Unless his Patreon is that stacked. No, they for sure do. Well, Lauka, could you tell us, like, how much does he get per month, does it look like to you? Thank you. I'm so curious. I need to know what the monthly is for this guy. He was an animator? Really? I did not know he was an artiste. It's true. Adobe must die, you're right. I need him to eviscerate Adobe like he did James Somerton. Much bigger foe. Much larger foe. But I need him to do the damage that he did to Adobe to that he did to James Somerton to Adobe, because I really need them to... I need a world where Adobe doesn't exist. $46,000 a month minimum. Dude. Dude. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a world? Think about that for a second. And he hasn't posted in 2 years. Like, shit, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, 46,000 minimum month, it kind of sounds like he's making 100,000K every 2 months at minimum. Are you saying like 100K a month? I'll cry. Don't say that. I want that so bad. I need to find someone to digitally murder. Yeah. Whenever I need, like, background, like, sound for something I'm working on, I throw on the Plagiarism in You video again, man. What a masterpiece. The corpo artists don't get bank either, man. And they hate us. Imagine a world where I'm making the same amount of money as I do right now, but my boss also hates me and is trying to kill me at any chance he gets. I knew you guys were gonna make that joke. Mean, if I must say. Oof, really? I wonder how she did that, because it's just like a stationary camera, is it not? I see. Does he have an ETA on his Patreon when he thinks it'll be out? I'm so curious. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. Movie night. I'm gonna watch this one on the couch. Full focus with my dinner. And a bottle of wine. That's what's happening. It's gonna be a movie debut for me. That might be fun. I don't want to take views away from him, though. No, we're talking about the H-Bomber guy new 4-hour video that he's working on. Get over the person who, on the plagiarism video, accused me of plagiarizing a YouTube comment for my own What? What do you mean? Everyone wants to be the plagiarism police now. No, it's such a sad, like, honestly, dude, the internet historian part is hard to watch because I genuinely really like internet historians' videos. And it was a grand relief when he said that this is like seems to be like a weird like one-off situation. Like it doesn't seem like he's ever done it before or since. But it's like, what happened there? Like what went wrong? Does he have writers? Like did a writer go rogue? Like, or what? Because it just seems strange. I don't remember anything like that. I just kind of, I mean, he references like 4chaners a lot. Is that what you mean? I mean, honestly, when I rewatch it, I kind of just rewatched the last 2 hours, specifically the James Somerton part. So the other part isn't fresh in my mind, but I remember when he was talking about it, it was kind of just like his audience tends to lean like conservative 4chaners, but I don't remember him calling out anything that internet historian has said, just more like his fan base. I don't remember. I would need to go back. Yeah, it seems like it was his community, not so much him himself, but like obviously he hasn't commented on his community, so I don't know. Yeah, right. I haven't looked into the internet anarchist thing yet. What's going on with him? Did he get caught doing something? Dude, I know he was sweating. I know he was sweating in when H Bomber Guy was talking about him in reference to Illuminati. Like he was calling him out or using him as like a reference for someone who actually does their own research. I don't quite remember. I haven't watched the Illuminati exclusive one in a long time. Dude, the Roblox Oomph one is so good. So good. I see, I see. Dude, his shit is thorough. I gotta rewatch all of them now. Do any of you guys like Action Button? I haven't watched much of him myself, but my friend Luke really, really likes him. And I'm wondering what your favorite videos of him are, if you do like him, because they're very, very long, so I need to know which one to start with. It's his first year. There's a. What do you mean a choose your own adventure? How do you mean? But why? But why would you just watch two? This stuff is bizarre, man. Something just so I could watch his review. Worked out because it's hilarious how shit worked out. So I'm so curious about this choose your own adventure thing. Why would you only watch 2? Is it like, depending on what order and which ones you watch, his opinion changes or something? Or huh. Thanks. I'll maybe take a peek at these. But I didn't play Cyberpunk, so not that that stopped me from liking a video essay before. I think this is one of those that just looks better with a darker background. You know? Yes, it is from Baldur's Gate. The original reference I got sent was from a Baldur's Gate game. I imagine probably 3. Ugh. Oop, En's about to die. But that's alright, because I'm about to take lunch. So, like, who cares, really, right? Okay. I think that's good. Question mark. I might go back and do a little bit of tweaking to it. But, yeah. Okay, cool. That's one down. Oof. Fellas, I'm gonna go take my lunch. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, and we'll be back to our, sketch commissions. Let's see. Let me actually change the music here. See you soon. My goodness. Can I just homepage, please? No? Alright, whatever. Alright. See you guys soon. Bye-bye. I'm back! I am fed and I am fueled. It's time to play whatever this is. Oh. Hello? Spotify? Alright. I guess we'll play this instead. What did I feed on? Chicken and mashed potatoes. It was really good. And, surprising no one, partner forgot his lunch in the fridge. So I guess he'll be eating that for dinner. So guess who doesn't have to cook tonight? Oh! Something broke. Hold on. Sorry, it must have broke. There you go. Was it playing when I got back, or was it up next? Izutsumi. Weird, because it wasn't on the queue. That's odd. Okay. Glove on. Shades on. Coffee in grip. See you later, Melly. Thanks for stopping in. This sounds like it would be in Mario Kart. Thank you for your request. Oh, Tail, how could I forget? Yippee! I'll do this one. Kibby. The Rutris are dead. Basically, to figure out the family tree of a rich family using the internet, except it's 1994. Huh. How long is the game? Imagine you're just doing someone's, like homework for them. Yeah, I'm curious about this. Hmm. Interesting. Where'd you find this? Yahtzee Crosshaw. Wild name. Hmm. Just pressing retype the old message. Oh, I don't know. What button? I'm really struggling with this one. I have to be real. I'm gonna return back to this one. Oh! It's Ame's turn. Ame, are you here? Okay. Alrighty. This application is quite cool. See you later. So, tell us about this One Piece self-insert. What's there to know about this little guy? This little gal? Does she have some kind of devil fruit, or is she half mink? I like that there's multiple paths to Catgirl in the One Piece universe. Hey there, Erica Mike, how you doing? What's the tail situation? Is it fluffy? Is it like smooth? Ha! I like that. Ooh, this is a neat find for an inspo. Hmm. Interestingly, she has both ears, both human ears and cat ears. Hell yeah. I guess, like, I mean, with Lucci, it's like he can be full human or partly leopard or full leopard, right? So I guess it's, like, up to the user. I suppose, except Chopper was, like, when he took it, he was fully, like, humanified, kinda, like, and that wasn't something he controlled. It's actually, a transformation that takes effort to be full reindeer again. It's very, I don't know. Yeah. Chopper's moss point is him early accessing his awakened form. Possibly. Hey, that doesn't make no sense. Like, that could be... Yeah, maybe. I'd be willing to buy that. my gosh. I feel like my coffee isn't doing anything for me today. What's that about? Now let's see our options for clothes. Cute necklaces, obviously. Like a big old jacket coat thing, maybe. Oh, welcome back, Zeri. Hmm. Hi there, Antiques. Welcome. Sounds good. I just like this braid that you have in one of the references. I kind of want to include that. One bang braid. Ooh. You got for what? Yes. New cosplay is becoming popular. Okay. The French? How do you mean? Ah, I see. Wait, so people are like dressed up as stereotypically French in Expedition 33? I thought it was like a fantasy game. Bagfest. Playable cast is a stereotypical black and white shirt and beret fit for everyone. That's excellent. I knew that they were making a joke when they all showed up to the Game Awards in that outfit, but I didn't know that they also had it in game. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, 1 second, fellas. I kind of want to make this outfit a little kooky, kind of remind, like, a classic One Piece fit. But of course, like, cute at the same time. Hmm. Hmm. Like, maybe like a cute pair of shorts and like striped like leggings underneath or something. Yeah, fishnets. So I was actually thinking about putting fishnets in the like arm section here. We could try both. Zeri-sized hole in the wall. Hey there! How are you? Rip, so sorry. What person are you trying to draw? Hi! How are we? Welcome back from ads. Here's one thing that I always struggled with when drawing very muscular men. What's the neck situation look like? Are you making his neck thick enough? His face is tripping you up. He does have an interesting face. His eyes are like kind of small. Remembering what he looks like off the top of my head, his eyes are kind of small and like pretty high on his head, like middle to middle high on his head, so his forehead isn't very big. Let me see. Let me look a picture of him. Yeah, he doesn't have a very large forehead. In fact, I'd say it's pretty small for an anime character. My gosh, I was so bad at drawing muscles when I was younger. My dad would constantly be like, why do they all look like this? Give them a thicker neck. And it was almost like trying to feed like Brussels sprouts to a baby, how averse I was to like putting meat on the bones of the men I was drawing. Now it's like, now I enjoy it immensely. I mean, you could throw it in art critique and see what people feel. But if you want to work it out on your own, I also understand that. But I think anybody can draw anything. I don't think it's necessarily coming down to your style. Alright, I think that's pretty good. And we're gonna try fishnets and stripes. But I'm gonna try stripes first, because I just think that that will be very cute. Maybe even one striped sock would be cute. Gotcha. Let's see. I don't... This is looking pretty good. I honestly think this looks great. You're very good. Honestly, dude, this might be a case of looking at it a little too long. Let me bring it up real quick. If you don't mind. If you don't mind me bringing it up on screen. So, the second painted one looks incredible. This one, I don't think this is necessarily a problem. I would need to see. But the only thing that I could think of with this one specifically is that I think maybe the back of his head is like a little too shallow. Like his head should be more like this. Like very slightly bringing the hair back a little this way. If you want to like follow a certain shape, maybe something like this. I just think it needs to be just a little bit wider in the back of the head. But literally other than that, like I can't see anything wrong with this. Maybe the fact that his, like, it looks like he's trying to, like, pull a similar expression to this one, but you've turned his lip up a little bit rather than down on this one. But for real, no, you're good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello. We're doing good. I am, at least. Hey, hi. Right, and I bet honestly, like, where your discomfort's coming from probably has to do with just, like, looking at it for too long. 40 hours. Woo! Awesome, War. That's great. I'm doing good, just getting through these commissions. Not exactly on the pace that I want, but not a terrible pace. This is actually Ame. We're drawing Ame's One Piece character. Nope! We were talking about Lycanthrope's piece of guts that's stuck in the art critique.
You've got mail.
Zarigala says, I went berserk the way her guts don't look right anymore.
Bruh. Shut up, man. Shut up. Dude. Man, that was a good one. Fuck you, that was a good one. Fuck, that's a good one. There's layers to that one. Shit! I'm sending a pizza to your house for that one. No, the reason I was typing is because a couple songs ago, Lovers by Kiltro came on, and it reminded me that, like nearly 2 months ago, Brady was like, there's this song you play on your stream that, like, I really want to add to this playlist, and it, like, has this vibe, and at the time I couldn't remember what it was, but the moment it started playing, I'm like, oh shit, this is probably the one he was talking about, and it was, so, haha. Ooh, how long is that, Luca? Oh, thanks! So this is Ami's OC, but I'm kind of, like, making up the outfit on the fly here. Oh my goodness. Someone is in trouble. Oh, that's the worst, Laga. I always start to lose my mind the moment I have to tie my hair up to eat. That's when it's too long for me. Like, when I lean over and it gets in my face while I'm trying to eat. Oh, instant aggro. Hee hee hee, thank you. Hi, hi. Oh, yeah, why is it always you? Hold on. I think you're doing it on purpose. I think you're eating the fishing rods when no one's looking. That's what I think. Help to figure out how to draw hair. What kind of hair are you trying to draw? That's sick. Any hair? Oh, that's gonna be a hard one. I'd probably just look at your favorite cartoons and try and study how they do their hair to start with. If you're starting from ground zero, that's what I would do personally. Dude, what is going on outside my window? One sec. There we go. Oh my gosh. Someone stop me. It was, but I broke my, I broke something on my computer, where, like, for some reason I can't use my search bar right now, so I have to go and, like, open Task Manager and open all of my stuff through Task Manager right now, because I don't think I can fix it without shutting down my computer. But if I shut down my computer, it's gonna take, like, an hour to open again. A recent drawing meme is from JJK once again. How do you mean? Sajani Neo is getting love again. Is that a JJK character? Ah. Wow, congratulations. Does anyone know what the most recent update on Little Nas is? Didn't he have some kind of, like, mental breakdown, like, a few months back? Did he ever, like, come back online after that, or is he, like, still nowhere to be seen? Zeri relies on a news pigeon for her updates, I see. Well, what happened was, I'll admit, he was always, like, super active on social media, or at least his, his PR was. But it seems like it was kind of him. Or at least, like, it was meant to look like it was him. But then all of a sudden he, like, started kind of, like, posting, like, weird, crazy shit on Twitter. And then there was a video of him going around, like, dancing in the street in his underwear. And I thought that that was a bit. Like, I thought that that was, like, some kind of, like, music video clip or, like, some kind of PR stunt for his new album or something. Because he's always doing, like, weird, crazy shit. But no, he got arrested for that. And I don't think he's been online since. And, like, a bunch of weird stuff got posted to his Twitter, and yeah. So, like, I wonder, like, what's going on with him. Yeah, right. I mean, it kind of seems like he probably is if he's been out offline as long as he has been, right? So hopefully good work's been getting done. I saw that video and I was like, oh yeah, Lil Nas doing his thing again, and then suddenly he didn't come back. And then I looked into it and it was like, oh yeah, no, he's like that was all real. Yeah. And I know he's like a very like I controversial is not the word I want to use, but like people always got some shit to say about what he's doing. You know what I mean? Like people love to say shit about what he's doing, so like that pressure has to be crazy. I can't imagine it's good for your mental health. Yeah, right, Melly, exactly. They really aren't meant for it. Ame, does your OC like silver or gold better? This is an important question. Gold, you got it. Whoa. Someone's in trouble. They're here for me. When too many people use the friends and family version on PayPal for these things, they're coming to get me. Yeah, are we all not one happy family under the eyes of God? Riddle me that, PayPal. No, I'm not. I'm just Christian. Ooh, big stretch. I'm gonna skip this one. Not that it's good. It's less of a song and more of an art piece. Oof. Woo. Thank you for the shrimp. I'm so glad. We're almost done. Just putting the finishing touches on here. She kind of reminds me in the way of the pink and purple cat vibe, cat girl vibe, and like the fishnets my first like D&D character, quote unquote, that I designed that I didn't actually ever play. But she was like a rogue, and she had like a like almost exactly the shade of purple, like cat ear head thing. It's giving me the warm fuzzies. I don't remember her name if she ever had one. Yeah? Did L's change? Because Usopp's has kind of been the same the entire time, right? Hee hee. I was so young. My brother got like a D&D set, and I remember we played like one session with the neighbors from my grandma's neighborhood when we were like, we had to have been like 12 or 13. And we played it so wrong. We played it the way that they do in Stranger Things. Sounds good, Melly. Okay, I think we're done there. Actually, let's just give her... Ooh! Nicer nails. Probably black, I would say. Cool! Yeah, thank you! I think we can get one and a half more in. So we're gonna do Citra next. Oh, whoops, I used the wrong one. We're doing this traditional way. I have a big old notepad next to me that has everyone's names, OC's name, how much they paid, in what order, on the date they did. We're returning to our roots. Okay. Yeah, I just know those. holding revolver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good one. Does anyone know what game this is from? Like this kind of art? Where's this from? This style looks so familiar, but I don't know, like, what? Like, the skin texture is so... Wait, oh. 1, 2... Why is her ring finger so long? What's happening here? For a second, I went, wait, is this AI? Because this looks so crazy, but no, it's not. It's just... I guess maybe it's not fully wrapped around. Yeah, I think it's just more extended, but it threw me off hard for a second. Okay. Not bad, okay. me choosing a gun pose, like, I know that I'm trying to get these done in 40 minutes and I'm adding a gun. That's awesome. Way to go, me. I wish I were not stupid. My brain wants to be done in 40 minutes. My heart wants this to be, like, the greatest masterpiece of all time. Oh, that happens to me all the time. What's going on with that? Oh, also, I want to ask you guys. Do you guys sneeze in the sun? Like, does the sun make you sneeze? Yes or no? Because when I get out, like, when I walk out of my house, or, like, I get out of my car and the sun is really bright, I have to sneeze, like, 2 or 3 times. It really gets to me. But, like, I ask people sometimes IRL and they're like, you're actually insane. What are you talking about? But then some people are like, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like, I know I'm not crazy, but this is not something we speak about. And I think we all need to be more open about it. Some of us are allergic to the sun, and that's okay. This is a Sanji song. This is true. This is very true. This is true. This is true. But, you know, see, the problem is sometimes Sanji is the woman in the song. Sometimes Sanji's the woman in the song. Okay, girl. This isn't looking too bad. Though this needs to be lower, for sure. For surezies. The concept of wearing an earring like this in combat stresses me out so bad. I literally know it doesn't matter, but oh my gosh, it stresses me out. What if someone pulls on it? What if someone grabs it? Losing my last 2 hit points, getting my earring yanked out of my skull. Permadying because someone yanked on my earring. Well, as a monk, I kind of have to be in people's faces all the time. Though I do get to disengage and stuff. Well, is it like a story kind of game? Because if it's a story kind of game, I feel like I would probably be more tempted to enjoy it on my own time. Just because, you know, when I stream, kind of, there's an expectation of me, like, interacting with the chat, and I'd rather just kind of, like, focus on the story. So it kind of depends on that, really. But maybe I would, like, play it on, like, Discord or something with my mic muted. If I play it by myself, I'll probably stream it on Discord, which is like my mic muted. So people can watch, but it's not like an official stream, you know? Ooh. What is this program, man? This looks so, like, familiar, but, like, not at all at the same time. Whichever games you play on stream, do you like to play, like, simple Roblox? I like to play things that, like, I can, like, look at chat and communicate with them. You know, I can make my own choices. I wouldn't mind playing something story mode if people don't mind that I'm less chatty. You know what I mean? Because I kind of want to just, like, read the story, you know? To, like, appreciate it. I don't want to get, like, confused and then, like, have an opinion on the game based on, like, my own distraction, you know? Wait. Huh? Oh. I see. Bit of a graphical clipping happening on this model. There, I see. Oh, then maybe I'll play it in chat then. Play it to live. Sorry, my brain is shutting down. If you think I could confidently play it while on live and, you know, being a streamer, I'd be happy to try. Ooh. I love Tangle Tower. I love that movie. Rapunzel's so cool. go. She's kind of cute, man. I'm digging this one. We're so back. Hoist the colors. Now, I'm sure that I've heard that before, but I can't conjure it in the melody in my head. How does that go again? Should we cue that up? Bro, how do you put on pants like this? How do you put on pants like this? I don't want to, like, overcake a person's OC, but... Oh, yes, I see. I'm scared. In the middle of the day, too. Man, we're listening to the VeggieTales version? Not the Cool Metal version? Silence followed by Foxy stream at random intervals. Your body's preparing to dance to the VeggieTales Pirates Who Don't Do Anything. Sounds like to me. Well, that's good. That's very good. Dude, the vibes here are uncertain. I love this song, Yak. Are you joking? I love that song. You know ball? This is great. You know ball? I do. I forgot they were French. Dude. Peak. AV with that drip, ho. I forgot about that line. How come Dream showed his face but not his dick? Peak. Peak. Hey, that's not a bad gun. Thank you. I was nervous when I saw the gun, and then I was really nervous when I started drawing it. Because I was like, oh no, no one asked me to do that. Hey there, Sleepy, how are you? It's so funny because they can genuinely make some really good shit, and then they make I Took a Perk. And they can make even better shit. So. Which way, Western Man? I'm jamming to this. Incredible. Yeah, it really is. Shit, I gotta rewatch some of their videos. They like stopped posting for like a really, really long time. Have they posted again recently? They've been like doing that like last one to leave the Discord VC for like they were producing that thing for like a whole year. They were in there that whole time. 365 days. Yeah, which is such a shame because it was so good. Though I do remember there was a kind of a falling out between it was Willie and Yumi, right? But they got like they just reconnected recently. I saw on the timeline. Yeah. Friendship rekindled with Soft Willie. And now back up a little. I think I need to make her nose a little sharper. The cooked xylophone. Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Is that a video game? Me too. I was in like the 1% of Spotify listeners for Hemlock like 3 years ago. And I got the little message thing, so cute. I'm so glad she's like blowing up. Oh, very fun. So I imagine you're enjoying it, right? Sounds like, well, that's great. You love it. It sounds like you got a lot of material to work with. She kind of eats, man. I gotta be real. She's kind of serving. She's wearing like dark grayish purple lipstick. Hey man, what the hell are you about to play? Mm-hmm. Yeah, literally, what is this? You're asking the wrong person. Poppin' pills. world is not the way I was in. That's just the way the world. Me making myself upset with my OCs in this song. Just for funsies. What's that? Do you see? This girl's got big ol' eyes. What song is this again? She's got purple laces on her pants. All right. I want to, like, compress her a little, though. Yeah, I do. Hell yeah! Alright, she's finished. Should I be signing these? I haven't been doing so, but should I be doing that? Maybe. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do it in the traditional sense. I'm going to use my watermark. I don't usually sign commissions unless people ask, but with these, like, there's no background, so... Thank you! What kills me is when people ask me permission to post their commission. I was like, what? Yes, of course. What? Yes, of course you could post your you paid for it. It's yours. Like... So sorry, yes, I can work for you, but you can't share this. You can only give me money. I receive money and you receive nothing. Yeah, they have to pay extra to get the file. Like seconds after, to be fair. You have my notifications on. I got on my computer to share it with Lauka and also post it on Tumblr. I posted it on Tumblr, then hit send, and Lauka was like commenting on it. Whoa. Why are you upside down? What's happening here? I kind of want to, like, just for myself, kind of, like, clean this one up a little bit, like, add more leg. Because I just feel like the tail makes it end at a weird place. I guess I'll sign my own too, I guess. Because I'm probably going to put it on Tumblr, so. These are pretty easy to erase if somebody wants to take them off, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Cool. First batch done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. All right. That's 11 out of 38. Woo! Fellas, it's a little too late to start anything new. We got 4 minutes until end, so I think we're just gonna start looking for somebody to raid. Let me see. Let's see. Let's look for somebody new. Unless, let's see. Is Astro... Okay, Astro's only been live for like an hour and a half, so I think they'll probably be on for a while longer. Yeah, got it. Oh, we streamed Alice. We rated Alice before, right? I would. The only thing is I believe they're an 18 plus stream, right? And so since I'm not, I would be sending minors to the chat, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, unfortunately. I was like, oh no, when I realized last time, because they played a trailer that immediately was like talking about cum or something, and I was like, oh no, okay. But okay, so we're gonna raid Astronautilix. We've done so before, and it looks like they're cooking something like so cool right now. So I'm excited for you guys to see it. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Yeah, I know. I was like, ah, damn it. So I'm gonna send you over here. Guys, I will send the 5-minute sketches in a second, and then I'm gonna send out these first batch of sketch commissions, and then I'm gonna go take a crazy nap. Make sure you go say hi and share some love, alright? Oh man, this one too, huh? Alright. Take care. Bye-bye.